Testing, testing. I guess everything should be alright. Game audio should be coming through. My audio is coming through. Alright, let's continue our playthrough. We are just about to finish stage 3 and on to stage 4, but let's see what more surprises this game has to offer. Before we deal with the last set of bosses that we need to clear out. I think it would be wise if we clear out this last team first before we do that, since they're rolling out and about. So I just want to check something again. Oh, Mono Clown is here. Are you using vinyl and stickers? You should decorate your machine so it stands out from the rest. Times change, even the person who stands at the top of the street or expressway has been replaced over time, and now a new force is rising. I want to see through this era. Team has a long history, but I only joined 2 years ago. You're still just number 5 for now. I think you're still just setting something like a rank swap battle to energize the team. I heard I beat Lucifer Otsuka, not bad at all. He's one of the former 13 Devils and a pretty well-known racer, though he's been away from Shooto Expressway for the past few years, so maybe he was rusty. Well, you never make excuses like that though. Actually, Lucifer Otsuka is my cousin. He's the reason I aim to become a pro racer. He's not a pro racer, but to me, he's the most respectable driver there is. That's good to, it's good to know. Go through all the parking garages just a little bit quickly. Endangering massive position. Hey, I've seen you around here recently. Hey, you see me too? I guess I've become somewhat famous in this area. Well, I never seen me arguing with a woman. What's your trend? You see you? Well. Come here. Aren't you hungry? I'll treat you anything. What the fuck? Is Mitsuru really not planning to go to college? I know that education isn't everything, but I can't stand that jerk older brother looking down at Mitsuru. Oh yeah, the overtop Niels. I remember this name. Fox's daughter. Just buying water and going back. No one's watching me. Not watching. Just because I spend money on sound equipment for my machine doesn't mean I'm neglecting my driving. Everyone has their non-negotiable preferences, right? Fair. I think it makes the most sense that Double Railroad will appear in that one parking area that's literally just by C1. If she's not there, then she wouldn't appear anywhere else. Anyways, yeah, let's just do what we set out to do. Check. Yeah. Let's move out. Let's clear out aquarium, shall we? I want to see who that wonder is. Oh, it's a flying fish. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Once I start racing the first guy, I'm gonna overtake the second rival that I want to race as well. 312 is my utmost limit. We have to go faster. Innocent Rouge or Rogue. It's a little bit of nitrous. I hear backfiring. Did that guy already hit his top speed? Seems like it. Bubbly King. That one's a pushover. Forbidden triple axle. Interesting livery. It's another pushover. So this should be number 4 coming up. Endless New Wave. This one's putting up a fight. But it's not enough. Also, they crashed. I think literally a traffic car just got spun backwards. Alright, where's the rest of your team? One more. He's rolling up there. And then these guys are... Oh, he's going the other way. Huh. Curious. Here I was seeing that we could be driving the same routes, but no, they are not. He's all the way up there. Alright, I have a plan. I'm gonna try. I still don't know who the hell this is. But I have a plan. I'm gonna try and race this. Which one is this? Crazy Monkey. I'm gonna beat him and see if I can get into this parking area before it's too late. Then if I'm able to do that, I might be able to get Enthusiastic Tripper on the way out. Let's see. Probably not, unless something like, unless a miracle happens during that particular C1 section with the tunnels. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna give me a wake-up call of sorts. Alright. Crazy Monkey. Rolling in an Evo X. Look at me in the background with my aura. Whoops. Excuse me. That's how we're gonna play it, huh? There we go. That wasn't so bad. Who's this? Oh god, we finally have a wonder that's rolling around the one SUV this game has. Mountain Man. I can only presume this guy only wants someone who drives the exact same truck as him. This is getting kind of stupid. something. Right. Alright, let's get aquarium out of the way. The way you drive here is different from the mountain passes. You used to tackle the mountain passes, but now I'm adjusting to the driving style here. Used to be a shut-in and cause trouble for my family. Now there's a new kid on the team called Boxstar who is in a similar situation. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Aw. Rolling guy, rolling gals, roulette guy. Having 3 teams of A6 drivers is like a dream for me. The rivalry keeps the A6 spirit alive and well. People say my speaking is slow, but foreigners say it's easier to understand, and I can speak in different languages too. Fair. So yeah, they're right here. Time to close the deal. Cakewalk so far. I wonder how's the team leader going to be. I was reading the name. Reminiscence of Hippocrates. Galen still got the moves. Alright, so Sandstorm Emperor is up there and Dirty Fox is down there. Right, I'm gonna try and catch Dirty Fox on the bay shore, see if I can get him. Beautiful moonstone. I can't wait till I get to the point where this Skyline can do 300 like with no effort whatsoever. Alright, down there. We should be able to catch him. Wanderer's going the other way. Alright, we're within range. He's on the medium map now. I'm gonna try and end this quickly since he's on the bay shore. Something tells me he might have a higher top speed than I do. So I need to end this quickly. Dirty fox. Just a little bit of nitrous. We're still pulling away. He was just slowly able to pull me back in, but we got him. Alright, so where's the other target? On the way. Like the wonders just rolled by. I should have auto drive all the way here instead, actually. I didn't need to actually come here at full speed. I could literally just like auto drive. And I could literally just be doing something else on the side while we cruise along. And he's still on around here. I'm an idiot. I literally did not need to actually come, raise down here so quickly. Literally no point. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna sit somewhere and wait for him to come around. I'm sure we don't need extras or a tire refresh. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait for him to come around. Alright, time to find a place to park. I guess this will have to do. Hopefully I won't roll back that far. Hold on. Alright, I guess this is how we're gonna wait. Hey Dingo, how you been? Hope you've not been too busy last night. Hope you had a good weekend. Or was it a weekend? I don't know. The weekend was the day before, but nonetheless. Hope you had a good day last night. We're just waiting on someone to come by now. In the meantime, I'm gonna do something on the side here while we wait. I see him on the mini map. He should be coming around fairly soon. You were so tired you crashed? It's a shame you had a busy day then. Like you were just talking about like trying to get on, but yeah, I presume it has been a busy day, judging by your mention. It really is a shame though. You missed a golden opportunity to play with Cloud again. But we didn't really do a whole lot. We just looked at some horror maps, and at the end we just played the Havoc Hotel like roguelike. It's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Even though we more or less just stayed like at a spot and just like shoot at all the tanky ass enemies. But it was still kind of fun. I actually get to see the Sovereign shotgun there. Like, I actually get to see the shotgun form of the sniper during from ballistics. I don't think I've seen that shotgun in like ever. One play so bad it sounds like fun. For a measure of fun, it definitely is that for sure. And of course, we got some XP out of it as well. I'm like around 6 levels away from like 200, so I'm close to finishing up my battle pass. I don't understand. Well, I played a couple of the Havoc Hotels before, but I really do understand. I actually do understand why it's so popular and why it keeps getting like more maps based on it. But I guess that's just the roguelike aspect of it. That's just my assumption. Alright, there he is. There's our target. You have not tried it? It's low-key fun. You need to like do a few runs, but it's just like your typical roguelike. You have to do several runs, get upgrades, get better weapons, stuff like that. Just comes down to how you feel about, you know, shooting at tanky enemies and dying in like 1 or 2 shots if you're not careful. Sandstorm Emperor. Alright, bucko. Maybe only use 1 full tank of nitrous. Something tells me this guy has a lower top speed than I do. We got him. To the garage. They parked at the parking area and dozed off in the car without realizing, but the brief silence was broken by a small knock. Looking out the window, Crimson Boy was peering into the car. Behind him, Golden Hanya and Iron Old Man stood surrounding the machine. They wanted them to come out. Good day, or rather good morning, newcomer. Did you sleep well? Oh, wait. I was the one sleeping in the car? Such an obviously annoyed face. Happy to meet you, though. I'm a little confused, hold on. You've now become the center of attention on the Shuto Expressway, a far cry from when you nervously crept around Kantabashi. The veterans who built the Shuto Expressway's history fell one by one, and even we in the Phantom 9 tasted bitter defeat. Among the new generation of racers, you radiate a special presence. Who would have thought some rookie would grow this fast? Guess Masaji wins the bet. Okay, so they are talking about me. Guess I did fall asleep in my car. Full throttle dancer. Thanks to you, I gotta buy Masaji with strawberry parfait. However, don't think you've defeated the Kurosaki bars just yet. Our previous battle was just merely a test. This time, we 3 will challenge you with our true power. I'll bring out my special machine just for you. You better appreciate it. So we're gonna have a rematch. Quick kill ghost. Nice. We're gonna have a rematch with the trio, but this time with new cars. They're not rolling around their Subaru estates this time. So out of curiosity, let me double check. Yep, we got parts. Oh no, we don't have new parts. I just haven't bought these yet. May as well buy them. And I don't think there's anything. Oh, more toughness. Sure. 200 million, 300. Yeah, we don't really need anything else right now. Get better suspension. Why not? Or better brakes. And let's get back out there. So they're not gonna be all on the map at the same time. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Unless there's a little something that the little something they have there on the back of the sleeves with how they work. For all I know, maybe it's a consecutive battle. Let's find out. Great start. Crimson Boy. Alright, he has some pull. Little nitrous to keep up. Jesus. Alright, gotta relax. This guy's definitely giving me a fight this time. He hit something. Oh no, I got my reversal attack. That's what it is. We're on highway now. Sounds like he hit something. Oh, he wants to go here? Alright. A little bit more nitrous, why not? Yep, consecutive battle. Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna get it. Gonna start this really quickly. That was yikes. We almost had him. Now we got him. Alright, Iron Old Man. Let's see what you got. I am not pulling any punches this time. Whoa, that's a lot of traffic. Woo! We got him. So this is your true strength. We gave it everything we had, but we still lost. Crimson Boy gave me the most trouble. Not bad for a rookie, I'll give you that. Our leader, the second Snake Eyes, he's been expecting a racer like you to emerge. After all, you're the perfect bait to draw out the Swift Emperor. Apparently the Swift Emperor only cares about new challengers. To drag him back onto the battlefield, we need a sacrifice, the hottest racer of the moment. But damn, this 5-9 is down to just Namahage. Shit, how pathetic. Huh, Full Throttle Dancer doesn't seem to know about Namahage. Since he started working as a member of Phantom 9, he's been using several different names. He's an elusive man. His former name was Purple Meteor, the legendary street racer who ruled Shuto Expressway before Swift Emperor. I feel like I heard the name Purple Emperor before. And he's also the Swift Emperor's mentor. Yes, a traitor who sided with Snake Eyes against his own disciple. Quite an interesting character, don't you think? That's new to me. It must be a TXR0 thing. Or some of the lore from one of the other games that I'm not aware about. Sacrifice every soul at command of those lurking. In vengeance, shadow, assassins strike again and again. With every attack repelled, every blow deflected. The targeted soul grows purer and purer. It's the nightmare playing out again. A ritual to resurrect the lost legend. Chains of obsession sink into the pitiful sacrifice's rope we've let go. I missed that last part. I read too slow. Well, stage 3 is completely done, so now we are on to stage 4 officially. I wonder how much harder this could be. I wonder if I'm forced to get into another car soon. Maybe one of these. But nonetheless, we now have a clutch and a transmission, not yet. Alright, let's buy our clutch for the time being. And I guess back out to the course we go. There's a Hasegawa Angels. Goodness gracious. Freaking character model Mai was so quick. Like, what the fuck? Came out of nowhere. GNK Racing Unlimited. I remember Unlimited. 2 Limit, Neo Limited, Be Legend, Freeway, and Top Level. I definitely remember Freeway back in the old days. And I remember Unlimited and Neo Limited. 2 Limited is a new one. GNK Racing. I wonder how difficult these guys can be. We may as well get this team out of the way since we got one out of 3. And we're racing on the Bayshore as well. I need to actually like start with my nitrous like straight up, because I ain't gonna pull any chances after that first member. She was crazy. I got so blindsided by how fast she was, but I still was able to eke out a win. So lucky me. Figure me. They're so fast. We've got top speed, but we are slowly... Nope, we are not. I thought maybe they have a lower top speed, but I think they just have more speed and they just went past mine. Come on, slow down. You know you want to slow down. Here we go. Damn, that was really close. Snakeholic. Scale Model I. There's Dante. How you been? Oh my god, the freaking backfires. I'm burning all of my nitrous on this. I am not holding back. Maybe save it a little bit just in case. We're so close to beating her. Come on, come on. Alright. We kind of won on the technicality. She crashed into me. That's insane. Okay, myself? I actually am a little bit tired. I was thinking of maybe making this just a slightly shorter stream than my usual fare. Maybe like 4 hours, we might call it stream for today. But other than that, I can't really say I'm that off. So more or less okay. God, that team is so fast. Surely the other teams aren't that fast, right? Surely I don't need my nitrous. Pain train. I don't like the sound of that. To a limit. Okay, not really. We don't need nitrous. But we definitely should refill our tanks as soon as we get to another PA. Nope, the teams are still pretty alright. We can still do this. What an intense battle. Why are they so fast? Like, it's so almost random. The fact that one of the members was rolling around like one stage earlier freaking gave me a goddamn jump scare with how fast she was. Alright, who is my first victim here? Midnight Throw, and who are you? Limited. Asphalt's Lament. I'll take you on first. Midnight Through. Oh, he had Midnight Crew has some speed. There's some writing on the back window. I kind of went to wait for that rival since he's over there. Crimson Boy is rolling around. His PA's over here. Ah, screw it. Let's go straight to the PA. I'll sleep much better if I have full tanks of nitrous. Maybe we can refresh our tires as well on top of that. Guess why not? Tragic Red Tears. New Limited, Poet Hitachi. Something fun. There's a Wanderer. You can battle with God Ear? He doesn't battle with turbo cars. Try challenging him with a naturally aspirated engine machine. Huh. Something fun? This guy gives me sketchy vibes. He calls himself a multimedia producer, but nobody actually knows what the hell he does. Oh, you want to battle him? You want to catch his eye? He has a right something flashy as hell. Like plastic your body with vinyls or something. Alright. Sorry, but right now I'm only accepting battles from people who are willing to test this cleaner that removes 20 layers of vinyl cleanly. Don't take it personally. Oh, phone call, excuse me. Oh, it's you? What? The Denver trip is missing from the travel expense report? Oh, sorry about that. That was for the survival knife presentation with a music playback feature. So he wants me to put 20 pieces of vinyl on the car. By that description. Alright. Let's refresh the tires as well. G&K Racing. Oh, they are all over the C1 route. Tragic Red Tears. Sure, let's raise these guys first. Dozing Dormouse. Word is Neo Limited challenged Unlimited to a battle. Those two rival teams have been feeling unsatisfied for years, and now they're finally going at it again. What I heard was that Freeway approached 2 Limit about doing a joint cruise session. Of course, they're just calling it a joint cruise session. What they really want is to run together and prove they're superior. That guy's rival has lit a fire under all these teams' competitive spirits. They're desperate to prove their presence and dominance. In other words, Full Throttle Dancer has thrown everyone's balance out of whack. Really enough, I think the name really is working out for all this talk about me. If you want to take on Hydro Drift Ninja, you need to rock a Shiga license plate. Yeah, Shiga's where the Coca Ninja Village is. Shiga. I definitely heard about that. Freaking Ninja Green. Who the hell are you? Whatever. They say that Hydro Drift Ninja pulls off real ninja techniques mid-battle. It's worth changing your place just to see it happen. Ooh, a true master. Is he here? No. Just, Kumamoto license plate. Oh, these two are here. Oh wait, are you okay with being on the camera? I'm live streaming right now. See, the camera's right behind you. What a coincidence, so am I. You're okay with it? Great. Hey viewers, I'm about to battle this guy. Huh? We're doing this, right? Yes. Cheer is on, bruh. I legit didn't think there's gonna be a rival that's gonna be a freaking live streamer. I guess it was bound to occur. Low-key clean NPC S15. All that we just saw just now with the Wanderer. The fact that you can heal by blocking is actually kind of insane. What? Awakening Nova lost the battle? What went wrong? Please give advice and praise to the winner. Please give a thumbs up too. Alright. At least she's not as annoying of a streamer as a certain someone from a certain Need for Speed game. God, I hate her so much. Oh, that Sylvia has vanished. The Wonder left. Oh well. Kumamoto license plate. Surely that's surely we know what's his requirement, right? Legendary worker. I'm struggling. Whether it's rallying or Shudo Expressway, I can't beat Tarmac Suzuki. Tried to get Gymkhana the other day and it suited me. I'm thinking about changing my main field. I want battle to blow away these worries. Will you fight me? Hell yeah. Last battle. These guys got some nice looking Evos. This guy got some acceleration. Woo! Damn it. Missed opportunity. There we go. Reversal attack. GG's. What was the name? Nova something? Fuck, yeah, I know it was Nova something, but it was... Whatever the case, I hate her so much. Natalia Nova, I think, is something like that. Driving in the ugly-ass Pagani Huayra. The sense of speed looks even faster than before for some reason. Does it? Maybe it's because we're actually going faster, because we now have parts that go beyond the early access restrictions. You know, without hacking the game, obviously. Shooter Expressway isn't so easy that you can win with worries wearing you down. Alright. So we are done here. Not Natalia Nova Lamau, so annoying. Yeah, I hate her so much. God. Yeah, I can't say enough how much I really don't like her. God, so annoying. Doesn't take a lot to freaking grind my gears in relation to characters. But my god. Let's go back here. Demon's Lair on the road. You're looking for White Charisma? Oh, I remember White Charisma. He's a legendary street racer. Well, if you really want to race him, first defeat Namahage of Phantom 9. Then extend your winning streak to 20 wins. If you do that, he'll definitely appear. Alright, Jesus. So it's another little white leopard of Yokohama kind of wanderer. Hey Weiss, how you been? Chic Sprint is an apparel buyer who absolutely despises Lolita fashion. Yikes. She especially can't stand Dark Knight's Bell Guys, who's a Lolita fashion designer. If she hears that Biru Guys lost 5 times, she'll definitely show up all fired up. When she does show, you better destroy Chic Sprint for me. She's simple-minded, so if you slap on a Desire emblem, she'll take the bait. Ooh. So beat Biru Guys 5 times and slap a Desire sticker on your car. Alright. All good, ready to vibe like it's 2004 once more? We shall see how long we'll go for, because I'm not super energetic today, like last night or the day before, whatever. But we'll just see how long we'll truck for. We don't need to beat as many teams like last stage, but they're not too hard, so we might be able to knock this out fairly quickly. But who knows? Maybe the game has something secret in store for me. So yeah, these two are not gonna be on this day. Oh, they're down there. They're rolling around. Alright, let's go to every parking area and see where we can race every single person that's parked around. Chubby Man. Yeah, sushi at Toyosu Speedster's shop the other day. It was said to be a hidden gem and was indeed exceptionally delicious. Toyosu Speedster only appears on days that are multiples of 10. Here we go. We finally have like we finally have another wonder that appears on a very specific kind of day. And in this case, it's like on a certain day that's a multiple of 10. That's gonna be kind of annoying. I remember trying to work with this on TXR3, where because how many days I've just scrolled through, some of the wonders that are day specific is actually kind of annoying to spawn, because that means I have to like burn through many days because I missed like my early window like many times before. and then I have to like just keep on like skipping days. Then I get to a certain a numbered day, then they'll show up again. I remember that shit. It seems local rich man, wow, what a name, is in Tokyo on a business trip. You saw him on a new circular route. If you want to battle him, you need to change your license plate to a Waiki like his. Okay, another license plate wanderer. Silver Fox. Oh, nice sticker. Love GTR. Alright. You think, what kind of car do you think this guy loves? Any guesses, guys? It looks like you want to race with me. My GTR is fast, alright. Let's see how fast it really is. And let's see if my GTR is faster. My GTR is faster. Love GTR, absolutely. Well, what did the lineman said? You saw they did LFA dirty in this game, did they? I've been avoiding like anything like relating to like new content of this game, so I wouldn't know. Never thought this GTR would lose. I'm fast. I'm definitely fast. Hey look, Free Bird! I hear you defeated the Kurosaki brothers altogether. You're amazing. Oh really? Nice job. But the youngest Crimson Boy is actually a really nice guy. I met him on TV because he models, and he was really humble even to a no-name comedian like me. I can accept you joining the conversation because we're on the same team, but how should we react to that trivia? That's funny. You thought it was really good though? It just sounds ass, plus no customization. Sound-wise at least? Oh, okay. If it's sound-related, then I kind of have a seeking suspicion anyway. Because no one has talked about how good it sounds, and if you don't talk about how good Lexus LFA in the game sounds, then that's already a sign. So I didn't really pry into it, so I had a suspicion, and maybe now it's well-founded. Do you prefer all the car sounds a little bit, man? More or less agree. They're pretty generic. They're not like recorded from like real cars like what Need for Speed and Gran Turismo has been doing over the years. So they kind of get a bit of a pass there. Man who admires racer. Check out my bag. Pro racer Shoichi Subuchi signed it. A genuine one of a kind. Got him to sign it when I met him at the Daikoku parking area the other day. Never knew someone that amazing was racing on Shuto Expressway. He goes by Kawago Handsome at Daikoku's parking area, but don't even think about challenging him with hot-baked skills. He's one of the country's top drivers, a champion. If you really want to accept your challenge, you need to prove you're worthy. Let's see, maybe with a rival defeat count of 380 or more. Well, even if you manage that, I doubt you'll win. Good luck anyway. Alright. Angry woman. Angry why? That crew has been throwing their weight around lately. Those Club Garuda punks. What the hell is their problem? Seriously. Oh yeah, Weiss. I'm not sure if you were here when this team got mentioned, but hey, Garuda mentioned. Their driving is absolutely reckless. They force their way in where we crashed if we didn't dodge, and the drivers have this move or get hurt look on their faces. It's great that all these new teams are popping up and making things more exciting around here, but those guys who drive like violent maniacs, they're the absolute worst. I'm never racing against them again. Yikes. Good to know, I suppose. Steel Triangle. Extreme Newton. I have a strong attachment to Mitsubishi. I only battle with those who love Mitsubishi cars like I do. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Alright, I see how it is. Once I get my own Land Evo 5 at some point. we should have a battle. Extreme Noon. Jesus Christ. Hold words on the side. There was a time when I stepped back and I thought I was no longer young, but as long as I'm with the team, I'm still active. And we stand in the way of guys like you, main character type. It's a classic hot-blooded scenario, right? Alright, let the battle begin. Also, Wise, I forgot who was the lineman. Might be. I was just like speed reading essentially through all of them. I frame no hypothesis. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No problem. Some dude in the park. Yeah. I just couldn't tell which NPC it was that you want me to re-say their line. I see. It's also nice to see new street racers growing like this. But if it's just once, it might be a fluke, right? Let's do it again. Maybe if your Celsius is a little bit faster. More. If you want to battle Ghost Soul, change your license plate to Yokohama. There's another one. He only battles Yokohama street racers. He himself lives in Namamugi, Yokohama. Steel... Oh, there it is. Steel Triangle only battles with Mitsubishi cars. He works as a metal technique engineer and does bending processing, but his commitment to Mitsubishi can be bent. I wonder how he feels about Mitsubishi's current status. I wonder. You think he has any strong opinions about that? Fleeting Kongming. It's your boy, Kongming. Base anime. Base as isekai anime, I should add. The Zodiac. Being a part of that street racer group is one of my prides. As your predecessor, I will watch your driving. Think of it as a trial. If it's a trial from a predecessor, the bar should be set high. If anything happens, we'll jump in too. I just saw she's named Joan of Arc. Whimsical Joan of Arc, alright. Yes, advancing Genghis Khan is ready too. He's also highly motivated. What the fuck? We got Kongming, Joan of Arc, and Genghis Khan. What are these names? This will definitely be a wild battle. Let's get started then. Alright. 3 wildly different freaking sets of history figures. Although 2 of them are kinda close by. They're kinda Asian tangent. I can't read that text on that car right there. So we got Kongming, Joan of Arc, and Genghis Khan. Am I remembering things wrong? Isn't Joan of Arc French? Or is she Italian? I actually don't remember, because why is the Super has the Italian colors? Jesus Christ, Joan. Stop swaying so much. Kongming is keeping up, I think. Yep. The other 2 won't much help. But no worries, we got him. Woo! GG's. Plans are made by people. Success is determined by heaven. A quote from Kongming in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Simply put, it's about how no matter how hard you try, sometimes things don't work out. It's destiny. So upset, I'll accept this defeat without worry. You should learn from this too. There's no point in getting depressed over things you can't control. My man! Joan was French? Yeah, exactly. I thought Joan of Arc was a French figure. So why is a super like having why does a car have like the colors of like the Italian flag instead of French? It's not just there's green on it instead of blue. So unless I'm missing something. Europe. Well, Europe is still blue, so my point still stands, technically, if you look at the general flag. Another one. Found you, mister. I know who you are. You're that full throttle dancer everyone's talking about, right? I saw all kinds of posts about you on social media, so I thought, hey, I want to meet this guy too, and here I am, waiting for you. So you beat Sandstorm Emperor, Crazy Monkey, and Dirty Fox too, right? Come on, be real with me. Who was the lamest? Crazy Monkey? It was Crazy Monkey, wasn't it? No? I won't tell anyone, just between you and me. You're pretty tight-lipped, mister. Well done. Let's at least take a selfie together. I'll edit it to make you look cool and post it on social media. Jeez. Influencers, am I right, guys? Oh, someone who knows who I am? We've seen a few NPCs who already know of our exploits here and there. Literally, I'm not sure if you were here when we were reading their dialogue, but apparently there's been like false rumors being spread about me. But I already forgot what were those rumors. But basically, it's just a whole bunch of untruths. So yeah, we got that going on as well. But apparently we have now. I think we raced against rumored writer or whatever the racist name was, and apparently they're now dealing with the false rumors. So I guess we don't really need to worry about that anymore. Street racer looking man, so everyone. By the way, really cool that I put boss badges on my rear. That's awesome. Yeah, I tried to. Obviously, I put boss badges on the back to indicate like what bosses I beat. But I only have like so many slots to put. I say that. I mean, I put on my starter car. I might do the same for this car as well, but maybe later. I was just thinking to myself, should I do it? But I guess I should, just for the effect. Woman who admires racer. Oh, it's another one of these. What the fuck? Check out my bag. Pro Racer Aimi Psyche signed it for me. It's a genuine one of a kind. Shuichi Tubachi's autograph too. This is really totally becoming a family heirloom. Psyche and Subuchi has been childhood friends, but as racers, they're rivals. On Shuto Expressway, they're known as Yokohama Cutie and Kawagoi Handsome. They push each other to be better even in their personal lives. So if you want to battle Yokohama Cutie, you need to be Kawago Handsome first. Not that anyone can actually pull that off though. Alright, good to know. Woman who admires racer. Yeah. Here's another one. Racer looking man. Fire Legend is an F1 engine designer. Oh, hello. Among Shuto Expressway's street racers, he stands out with his advanced car expertise. If you own more than 15 cars, you might gain his recognition. His bar for a car enthusiast is that high. Alright. Even if you meet him, you need to be driving a 240Z to battle him, bruh. Alright. I was like, oh, I just need to have a bunch of cars? Cool. Nope. You need to drive this car as well to race him. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, no one to race there. What about here? Oh, hello. We have an actual taxi over here. We have an actual crazy taxi driver over here. What? FD Tomo-san won't accept your challenge? You're serious right now? Just get yourself an FD, man. It's FD Tomo-san we're talking about here. Alright. So the game wants me to buy a goddamn FD. Taxi got hands? Let's see if they got hands. I'm low-key curious. It's freaking painted like a New York cab as well. It's definitely not a local cab by any means. Sports Slayer, huh? Are you talking to me? I'm Sports Slayer. Around the Shuto Expressway these days, I'm pretty well known. If you want me to connect you with someone, I can help. Or are you saying you want to battle me? Let's do it. It'll be a good distraction. It's goddamn crazy taxi on here. Alexa, play The Offspring. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro's got hubcaps as well for wheels. I'm not pulling any punches. Usually these battles that take place on the base shore, usually that means they might have like a higher top speed than I do. So I need to like get the jump, or I'm gonna lose on the long run. Yeah, he's slowly pulling me in already, but we got him. Two NOS bottles. That's the next upgrade. Nitrous for the nitrous Alsamu. So the first upgrade you get 1 bottle. The second upgrade you get 2 bottles, and you can pretty much just burn through all of them at once. Congratulations, you did well. I don't need consolation. I'll see them next time, right? So bye bye taxi. We got no. Oh, here's FD Tomo-san. Sweet looking car. Miyako Medicine. We aren't driving an FD though, so maybe next time. Dragon of Kamikaze. Oh, there it is. Club Garuda. Apparently this seems full of assholes. So let's see. I heard from the bartender at my favorite bar. They said beyond driving, you reach the ultimate happy driver's high. Hey, do you really think something like that exists? I don't know, but chasing that is why I drive. How about you join me in searching for the driver's high? Let's go to the beyond of driving. So yeah, Osamu, if you get the level 2 nitrous upgrade, you get another extra nitrous bottle. Totally worth it. That way you don't need to go back to the PA like as often to refill. Pushing it again. Didn't seem like I need to worry too much about that guy. But I was not taking any chances. I lost. With this, I can't see the beyond of driving. That guy seems understandable enough for a guy who belongs to that team. Oh hey, trans drive. I don't look like a street racer, really? Well, I get that a lot. It seems my personality changes when I grab wheels, so don't hold back during battles. Pretty sure we talked about that before. Let's refresh our tires. I'll keep the nitrous. Alrighty then. So, let me quick go back here again, just in case. Setting. Nah, we're good. Logic the Professor. Timid man. Lonely wolf who runs C1 won't give rookies like me the time of day. I guess he's quite a veteran though. At the very least, to catch his eye, you need to have over 500 battles under my belt. Win or lose doesn't matter apparently, but have you reached that mark yet? I have not checked my stats so far. In relation to that, honestly. Alright, so we got one more guy that's rolling around here. Oh, what the hell? Are they all in here all of a sudden? Alright. Alright, wait. Is Freeway just a team full of GTRs? Huh. Shuto Expressway drizzle. Orange Head, Pure White, Crystal Knights. Oh, I remember someone mentioned Orange Head earlier. And I was thinking suspicion this guy's livery is reference to a certain race car. Are you curious about my machine? I used to drive a different machine. If I felt it lacked power, so I switched to my current one. On the Shito Expressway, having more power increases your chances of winning. And this machine is fairly tuned. Want to give it a try? Let's see what you got. Statistically, my chances of winning should be higher. Let's see. Pennzoil at home. Actually, that was not what I was thinking at, but yeah, that too actually. Pennzoil, and I was also kind of thinking of Tomica, the Tomica race car, the old R30 silhouette car. But actually, Pennzoil makes more sense. I'm an idiot. Pretty neck and neck, okay. Way to change lane, my guy. Whoop, shit. I couldn't decide where to go. Left or right? Neither. Straight into the truck. There we go. Oh. Are you serious? I think bro just crashed into the split. You think he's okay? Ugh, I lost. I thought the odds were in my favor. Well, these things happen. At least he's accepting of it. Crystal Knights. Hey, I've seen you around here a few times, but this is the first time we're talking. Are you here to cross the battle? Can I join that conversation too? I'm interested in your precise driving. Ultimate killer. Jesus. It seems to follow the race line perfectly. Hold on a moment. It's not fair to do a one-on-two battle. I want a fair one-on-one battle. Don't be so rigid. How about we take turns and battle one by one? Consecutive battle? Here we are. A fair and square battle. Let's go. Nice comeback. Yeah, if I did have the nitrous, then that's when I will definitely be fucked. For sure. Big ass GTR on the side of the car. That looks so weird. Try this again. Here we are. Woo! Round 2. Ultimate killer. What a nasty shade of green you put on that car. I hear some crashing. Okay, he crashed into the traffic car. That wasn't too bad. I give up. Your skill is impressive. Persistence ends here, but you show me a good race. Hell yeah. I got one more. A gentle-looking young man takes one step, then another, and now he stands before me. Oh, did I surprise you? Sorry. I'm a rookie announcer, so I'm always practicing my commentary. Hey, look, it's you, Osamu. How did your Team Wars casting go? Was it alright? So a battle? Of course I'm up for it. 30 seconds to air. Let's go. I have out of all the opponents so far, I have a much stronger acceleration this time. Easy peasy. That one's very easy. The race turned out to be pretty close and entertaining. That's cool to hear. Tonight, our pure white battle with full throttle dancer, but lost after a close fight. Repeating, pure white lost to full throttle dancer after a close fight. So that's them out of the way. Let's refill on nitro, and let's I think our tires actually still okay, so we'll keep those. So one more freeway is rolling around, but the other two needs another day to spawn. He's going that direction. They're going that direction. Be legend. Okay. New limited. All of them are rolling around. Oh, I see that route. Okay. Pain train. These guys are on the C1. Let's take care of these guys on the C1. Why not? So let's go over here. This return oh, I read already. This was a hard spawn guy, right? I don't remember if that's the one. Also, I already forgotten who's the guy that's hard to spawn. Dude, where's fucking Devil Roadrun? We completely miss her being able to talk to her. Damn it. There's Cinderella again. Watching you reminds me of so many things. The circular route, Akasaka Strait, the R34 sped past with unbelievable speed. Watching it go sparked a fiery sense of rivalry and admiration. I wonder if this is unique to the car I'm driving right now, or I wonder if this is interchangeable to what car you're driving. I'm sure it wasn't just me. Everyone was obsessed with wanting to race ahead of him, but back then, it was all about wanting to go faster. Or maybe that R34 was a reference to freaking Emperor's R34, because that's what he used in the past. Oh no, never mind. Recently, I've noticed a lot of people racing while being caught up in various things, like they've been driven by something. Sorry, that was a weird conversation. Let's battle again sometime. I won't lose next time. Are we gonna have a rematch? I won't say no. Nope, I returned to garage. Alright, so yeah, they are on the inner loop. Alright, let's clean these guys out. Maybe I should refresh my tires, because since we're racing on the C1, the tires are gonna wear out a little bit faster, methinks. Solid shark. Oh, he has an actual shark on his hood. That's kind of cool. Alright. Come on, man. Rip him, I guess. You think your plan should be streaming this Friday or in 4 or 5 on Saturday? Alright, alright. I hear you. Wait, did we just drove? Who's that? It's not a rival. Hold on. Okay, so it's not one of them. Treasure Richard is down there. Who the heck is this? I guess we'll find out some other time. Let's not get distracted. Oh yeah, by the way, Alsamu, I've encountered a wanderer that's rolling around in a very interesting vehicle. They're actually using the Toyota FJ Cruiser, the big Toyota SUV that you should know by now that's in the game right now. I think it's called Mountain Man or something. We finally actually seen someone that's rolling around in the goddamn SUV. Not nice. Isuzu Vehicross L. Is it the same ballpark? You gotta give it that, right? At least. What a weird ass vehicle, the Vehicross. Is this a wanderer we know? Yes. Have we raced this guy before? I think we need a license plate for this guy, don't we? Yeah. Or some other requirement. Zooming Vehicross on TXR3 was so incredibly funny though. So base. I didn't go that far on my playthrough. I think it was just funny enough to see other people racing Vehicrosses at all, in general. Especially that one Gallows team or whatever it's called. That was solely just Vehicrosses. Grand Hunter. Alright. This guy got a bit of acceleration. I corner just slightly better. That's very annoying. Thank God you can heal in this game. Healing is actually such a I really didn't think that you ever like consider being able to heal in a game like this. But the fact that you could at all is actually really interesting. Like, it changes up games now. Like, you can actually make a very good comeback if you're able to heal yourself. Heal, excuse me. I legit never would have thought that in a game like this, healing would be an option. You can make like very decent comebacks with that if you can play your cards right. I may as well race you. Let's see if we can get you before we get to the branch. And as a matter of fact, I am not. I'm gonna jump it. Because this guy is not gonna turn into C1. And we still need to stay on C1 for a little bit. That was a bad bounce. Come on. There we go. Alright, he's rolling down there. There should be another 2 limit member here. Excellent Pleasure. Interesting name. Excuse me. All right. Whew. There's the team leader, our first team leader for the stage. I think. No, it's not. The second one. I completely forgot about the goddamn freaking model kit team. Crimson Fang. That's a good name. Alright. Try that again. Finally lost our winning streak. Although, the fact that our tires are not looking super good, that might be part of it. Mega understeer on that braking. Alright. Christ. As they always say, even whether or not it's real life or in a game, and whether or not it's simulated or arcade, you really should break the habit of braking during cornering. It's never... Unless it's a game where, you know, you brake to drift and shit like that. You should never brake during cornering. It's a big no-no. But I still do it all the time. That shit just happens. Right then, so one team is out. Judge Red Tears. I think we can get him. And then once we do, who else is rolling around? That guy's rolling down. Now we can get this guy. After that, I guess we can go straight down, I suppose. And hopefully maybe we'll get to this parking area and refresh our tires. It's not super corn heavy, that section, so it should be fine. With our tattered tires. There's the noodle artisan again. Whoops, wrong guy to challenge. I'm an idiot. I don't mean you. I meant that guy. Some random 8-6. They're level 20 though, what the fuck? Are the traffic actually just balanced according to where you are? A level 20 traffic car, that's actually kind of weird to see. Alright, gotta wait for our target. I fucked up there. Secretly goaded. Maybe I should challenge one of the trucks. Fucking level 20. There's who we want. This guy got some acceleration. I wonder what does it say on the back window there. Woo! Yeah, hell yeah! Thread the needle, baby. Now, do we have time to beat this guy before he wants to go left? Yep. Let's go, baby. My tires are so trashed. Scotch Express. I haven't seen an R33 in a while. Since Eternal Polaris, funny enough, I think. Pulling you back in, baby. Just a teeny bit of wall riding. Any other rivals on the way? Nope. I think by the time I get to the PA, the guy will be past it. And that's perfectly fine. Have I had problems with anyone today? Not really. Everyone has been like, I mean, some have given me a bit more challenge than others, sure. But no one has really... The scan is still pretty strong still at this stage. So hopefully that means once we get to the next set of upgrades we can get, this car will be even more stronger, and hopefully the races will still be just as fine. So I think we're still rolling fairly alright so far. So let's change our tires. We'll keep a nitrous. Anyone else to challenge here? No, not really. Sexy woman. He tried to battle Mr. Ensuka many times, but he never accepted. But the other day, when I put on an Infinity emblem on my machine, he immediately accepted. The rumor that he sees Infinity as a rival was true. What? The battle result? Well, a loss, of course. Bruh. Crimson Boy is surprisingly petty, isn't he? I heard he challenged someone who beat him once to a rematch, but this time he and his two brothers attacked one after another. But even then, they still lost. Crimson Boy and his older brothers, Golden Hanya and Iron Old Man, are famous around here as the Kurosaki brothers, but they all lost together. You? Not bad at all. She knows. She knows. Alright then. Yeah, right. 2 limits done. We gotta wait for these two to be on the highway tomorrow. Freeways down there. We need to race someone else. He's rolling down there. You unlimited. They are rolling the other way. And unlimited are also running the other way. Okay. This one's annoying. Alright. So we'll teleport over here. Anyone new to talk about? Nope. Actually, one more check. Because also I'm low-key obsessed in trying to find like one instance where we can talk with Devil Roadrun. But she's not appearing anymore. So there's that one. Who is this guy actually? JNK is also all around C1. That's another team that I need to get rid of. Okay. Let's spawn here, and then we'll leave, and then we'll make our way down there. Let's go. E1 in a loop. Whoops. I can't help but notice something. So when you run into traffic cars, you just get wedged into it, and then you just like instantly like lose all your speed. If I remember correctly, I think during early access, I don't think that usually that never originally happened. I think you actually just literally just. I mean, you lose speed still, but you basically blitz like under the car somewhat, almost like a flip car from Fast and Furious. So I wonder if that was done on purpose. Watch, check, and hydrate. All right, let me have this race, and then I'll do that hydrate. I think this is a GNK member, right? Nope. This is not even a rival. God damn it. The rival is right behind me. Oh well. After this race, I'll have that hydrate. We'll come back for that actual rival later. We'll just add that random person to the win streak. All right, here we go. Actually, let me get to the branch and then I'll put it into outrun. Then I'll have a sip. Maybe it's because of my tuning settings. What? That I'm a little bit lower, and my suspension is stiffer. Maybe. It should penalize me or just random physics shenanigans. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Literally, at this point, it could be anything. All right, this is where we want to go. Our target is nope, not one of these. Down the road. Alright, autopilot. Alright, BRB while my Skyline coasts down the highway. Oh, did I get blocked by someone? Actual traffic behavior right there. When somebody gets blocked, the car literally just... Oh, that's funny. That was a low-key quick sip, but that was kind of funny to get back to. Alright. Yeah, thanks so much for the hydrate, redeem, Weiss. And I appreciate the posture check as well. I needed that too. So our target should be down the road. Oh yeah, Weiss, you earlier asked like, did I have any trouble with someone? Actually, I did have trouble. There's a random team that I literally just defeated a while back. Like on the stage is a Hasegawa team. If I can find them. They're like, apparently they're like model kit people. But for some reason, their cars are super quick. I don't remember the names. And I'm not even sure if they're actually still rolling around. Oh, here they are. Yeah, scale model AI. This goddamn team, Hasegawa's Angels. For some reason, one of the team members was in the previous stage, and I was like, oh, I'll just challenge this person. And I think they're all female, I think, based on their names. But yeah, they are super fast out of nowhere. So I was like, why are they in the stage so early? And they're like so quick. And yeah, they're still super quick even with like with the parts I have on this car right now. Like I just don't get it. Like, there's a bit of a jump scare of how fast they are. I actually had to burn like so much nitro in order to like keep up. That team is insane. So Elsamu, whenever you get get back to this game, and if you see that team in particular, give them no mercy. Go full bore if you can. When you get to it. Oh, it's another Garuda member. Sure, why not? We completely overtook our target. We were going so fast. NT Roadkill, I just noticed his name. Ooh, shit. This guy must have a higher top speed. I should have used more nitrous. Alright. I really didn't think that shit would happen, but there you go. I was so confident that they actually dodged all the traffic, and then they just did that. Time to go to bed again. Good night, good night. Alright, Alsamu, have a good rest. Hopefully you'll be around the next stream. Wait, that was lucky. That was very lucky. I thought that was it for me, and then you did that. Let's get back around. %100 lucky on that one. Anyways, my fucking target that I've completely like overshot. Shit, maybe I should have kept going down there. I could have raced this guy. I didn't think about that. But at the same time, I didn't want to go all the way down there. Shit. Well, these guys are rolling around. Screw it. Let's tackle these guys. Since I'm on my way back. Who's this? Oh, Ruler Guy V3. We were talking with an NPC talking about this one. Can we challenge you? Yes, we can. Let's get you out of the way. Jesus Christ, all over the place. Well, GG's. A million CP for that shit. Oh, we got a consecutive battle. Okay, here we go. Ruler Guy 1 and 2 wants revenge after taking that guy out. Jesus. Oh my god. You guys, relax. Goodness gracious, guys. Jeez. That was something. Alright. Gotta get that, what a weird ass race that was. It was kind of close, but Roulette Guy 2 was actually low-key kind of like blocking me from getting to Roulette Guy number 1. And then he crashed. And then Roulette Guy number 1 crashed. And somehow I was able to escape. Jesus Christ. It's like I'm almost straight out burnout. I crash escaped from that shit. Shonen Affair. Surely I... Nope, not you. Surely I cannot race you, right? Yeah. I don't remember what's your requirement. Whew. I should finish off GNK last, actually, now I think about it. Because it's just one team, and apparently that's all it takes for potentially a boss to come out and get me. So, I should clear out GNK last, but we can take it down a couple of members along the way first. Do you think car insurance companies dominate this world? I'm sure they dominate every world that has like street racing of any kind. No doubt about it. If that's even part of the equation. DXR street racing. Ooh, look at the acceleration on this guy. Bound dog. I read that wrong initially. Sorry. I think I pretty much was implicit in that one. Gave him a bit of a push and just went straight into the back of that MPV. Oh, there's another one. We just drove by. Here we are. No way to block traffic. Good thing these are ghost cars and no one's actually inside. Actually, you're right. You're actually right. There actually is no one inside. Like, if you look at my car as well, I thought there's gonna be like at least a figure sitting in the driver's seat. No, it literally looks like just the seats. You're actually not wrong. I've only just noticed that. Or I wonder actually. I mean, we can actually check. No. There's someone. I guess it's just an illusion because of the haze. Makes it look like there's actually no one there. But there's a figure. There's a figure sitting in it. Yeah, there's people running in it. Ghost cars myth busted. Wild cylinder. It's the shadow people from parking lot. Exactly, and that's why they have no faces. Holy shit! I caught some air from that one. Alright. So yeah, ignore top level. Are you serious? They're right there. If I knew they were there, I would slow down. God damn it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna turn right. So that's freeway. This one's all the way downstairs. All rolling around. You know, they're also rolling around. All right. Let's pull over. Let's pull freaking over. Yeah, they're under that NGK member that we just beaten. God damn it. I had no idea they were literally right behind. If I knew that, I would have slowed down a lot earlier. Alright, let me rephrase. Good thing the cars are driven by shadow people so no one gets hurt. I can vibe with that. An aura. So there's wild cylinder, and then there's our target rolling behind. Highway bomber. Oh, sweet livery. I'm gonna try and end this quickly. Why does the guy have green neons though? The car has red and blue and white on it, but the neons are green, and it just crashed. Jesus Christ. That's another guy out of the way for now. Let's refresh our tires. Maybe refill on nitrous. Yeah, best we do that. Change tires, nitrous, and... Oh yeah, right. I've hit 100. I'm a... That's not trillionaire, right? But yeah. I got achievement for attaining 100 million CP. Presumably yen. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be based on. I'm rolling in dough. Okay, so you can ignore them for now. These guys were still rolling down here. There. So I could race this guy. Oh, he's go to up there. Oh yeah. Yes, men now. Right. Wait, before we go, one more check. I thought I'd have some fun with Machine Ranger guys, but the Center Silver guy said I'm the extra warrior and just watch from above. If I mess with the others, they'll get hurt. Recently, Rolling Guy number 2 has been acting spirit before because he got married, but that guy didn't have a girlfriend or even proper female friends for 30 years. I'm fine, I'd rather focus on establishing driving theories than on love right now. Alright. When people hear I'm a CEO and a racer, they'll say it's cool, but people don't really understand. It's actually a lot of stress. Stressful, you don't say. Can't race too late. Working in the market means I have to get up ridiculously early. Okay. Nothing burger. Alright. So let's move down here. Yeah, no one to challenge. Anyone new to talk about? Not really. So yeah, roll down here and let's wait for our target. Literally just rolling by. Lightweight Electra. Neo Limited on the side of their car. Bro's rubbing against the wall. That's a very close call. Excuse me. Oh shit. Saw that coming. Hello. Another Wanderer. Oh, Snow Dancer. Can we race him? Or them? The Battle of the Dancers. Nope. I don't know what's your requirements. Oh well. Battle for another time. Yikes. Unlimited Viper Kyo. Speaking of Vipers, I hope they actually add like non-Japanese cars to this game at some point soon. Alright, man. Relax. Freaking crashing into traffic cars and shit. He crashed into another car, I swear. Me included. A couple more rivals up ahead. They've been making some headway over here. Wandering monster. But you're not a wanderer though. Use me. Thank you. We just drove by the racer. Come on. Now to wait for this rival. Or can we actually? We may not have time. Unless I nitrous this battle away. And I think our target's literally rolling up anyway. Yep. This is dangerous. Just freaking stop in the middle of the road. There's our target. Turbulent. What was it? Turbulent Thursday. Hitting walls. All right. There's that. All right, to the PA. Whew. Wait, I just remembered. I think there's an achievement to enter a PA at 300 kilometers per hour. I need to do that at some point. Innocent Rouge. I heard that Swift Emperor has come back. The guy seems all excited, but the one who's most fired up is me. I need to touch up my makeup just in case I meet him. All right. They're right there. God, we had to wait for a while for them to roll up. He's not even on the minimap yet. But it's best that we wait. Perfect stopping point. Whew, alright. Let's take a slight break here and is that them? Nope, that's not. I'm waiting for our target to pop up on the minimap. Do 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 do. Slowly inching backwards. Coming up, kinda. I've only just noticed that you put on the Kappa emote. Shadow Santa, Santa Kappa. Right, look at Discord for a little bit. All right, our target's finally on the mini map. Hopefully, don't need to wait too much longer. They're coming around the corner. Waiting here. God damn, Vod made some pasta? Jeez. It actually looks low-key good. Alright. It should be coming out any minute now. Any second now. Riotous Blooming Columbus. What name? So I guess all the names are based on like historic figures in the past. Woo. It's kind of amazing how that the traffic cars are always so like just enough distance away from the wall that you can actually squeeze through. Sorry, excuse me. Alright then. Be legend, that's what they call it. So we got Newton, Columbus, Genghis Khan, Joan of Arc, Kong Ming, and who knows what the last two are. So, with that being done, these guys are going in that direction. Huh. Oh yeah, they are. I think everyone left that I need to defeat are going in that direction. Yep. Pretty much literally almost everyone that's left. Besides NG and K. I'll defeat 2 more G and K and then refresh. Whew. Symphony of the Galaxy. Trying to get to a parking area as fast as I can. Sorry, I randomly got Phil Collins on the mind out of nowhere. The guy just randomly popped in there. God, I'm almost there. This is what we want. Right here. Oh yeah, Helper Robot. I forgot about Helper Robot. I need to use the same car as them. Refresh our tires, sure. So we can ignore that one for now. So all the way up there. Here now. Alright, so let me teleport here one more time to check the dialogue. God ear. Machines that make a loud noise are honestly annoying. Everyone should listen to the pleasant sound of a naturally aspirated engine. So you don't like turbos. Black Panther is Sylvia. All machines shouldn't be underestimated. There are lots of ways that it can be more fun. Both Golden Steer and I inherited parts of our nicknames from our retired mentors. We need to race in a way that honors those names. Cool. I realized Dancing Heroine is a waitress at the main cafe I go to. Her appearance and behavior are completely different here and at the cafe, so I never noticed before. Who the fuck is Dancing Heroine? Right, everyone's literally on the bay shore, so let's leave from here and try and tackle as many people as we can on the way. Oh, hold on a minute. Senna's Feet Ginji. I'm not sure if you aware this guy exists, but I know Asamu does. There's a guy that is literally named Senna's Feet. Oh, are you a shoe racer? You don't look the part. If you become famous, I'll take you on. I already took you on, scrub. Oh, this is the guy. Kawagoi Handsome. Good evening, Shuichi Tsubuchi. I'm here on personal mal today. What about me? I'm sorry, but I only race drivers of a certain caliber. For instance, if you've taken out at least 280 rivals, I consider you an inverted opponent. So I have not encountered. I have not been 280 people just yet. Okay, good to know. That's one way to indicate. This is whether or not they accept your challenge. Maybe in the future. No dancers here as well. Presumably still cannot challenge her just yet. Oh, them. Whoops. Clearly I wasn't paying attention to the road. Oh dear. I feel a toilet break coming on. We'll race this guy. Yes, men now. Oh, he's fast. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, give me a second, guys. Emergency toilet break. Alright, that was a big emergency. Just came out of nowhere. And now my ass kind of hurts. I won't say anymore before it becomes TMI. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I wish I could have let the game running so we can wait for the guy to roll by, but I'm sure we're taking a bit longer than that. Thank you, Weiss, thank you. That was so dumb. Like it literally just like happened out of nowhere. Actually, emergency stop. Whew. But yeah, I'm good now. Oh, whoops. Give me a second. You ever have one of those moments where you're like on a long road trip, but then someone was like, I need to go. And you're just, like low-key struggling to find like a place to pull over and do what you gotta do. Alright, anyways, there's our target. Coming into range. Bayshore's Great Demon. Alright then. With a name like that, I am not gonna hold back. Bros crashing into walls. Little tiny spurt. Oh God, Christ. Alright then. Another easy peasy win. Quickly roll on to the next rival in line. Excuse me. Yamato Saburo. Mitsubishi don't really seem doesn't seem all that fast. It's by the looks of it. That combo bonus was really big. That was like 500k. Goodness gracious. Alright, who's next? Party dress. Interesting name. I want to end this a little quickly, so burn a little bit more nitrous on this. Here we are. Coming up to the next one. Sleeping K. But you're not using a K card though. I also want to make this a little bit quick. Get you out of the way. Down he goes. That's False Lament. That's the one I've encountered before. Sweet Evo. Poser. We're no rush this time, so let's make this a proper battle. People be rubbing walls and shit. Easy peasy. Oh shit, team leader. Completely forgot about the team leader. Our first original NSX rival. Well, I say original. This is the NA2, the facelift. Fucked up there a little bit. We can recover with what little notches we have left. Oh, he hit someone. Reversal attack. Hey, we got him. 1,000,000 in combo bonus. Goodness gracious, that's a lot actually. We're at 22 wins. We've been out here for a little while. The members are still out and about. So let's get them out of the way, sure. As a matter of fact, once we clear these guys out, I think we'll get a cutscene to go to the garage. So this would be perfect timing. Although I could use a nitro refill, but and an entire refresh as well. Oops. Oh, I passed him. Thank God I checked. I think actually, wait a minute. further back. Unlimited and Neo Limited. Freaking spin-off teams, man. Heard that. Oh, that's a wonder. Who's left? Oh, we drove past him already. Rolling by, waiting for him to come by. Figure me and Scale Mother Eye. These two over here. They're so fast. Freaking Hasagawa team. Honkichi. Interesting name. Neo Limited. Well, that's an easy win. Easy out accelerated that guy. Alright, let's see if we can tackle the team leader without having to use nitrous. Lemon Flavor. I actually remember Lemon Flavor. He's in one of the older games. I actually remember that name. Goddamn Lemon Flavor. Goddamn Lemon Flavor. Here we are. After stepping out of the car at the parking area, a wealthy-looking white man approached me. White? Despite a slight accent, his Japanese was fluent and easy to understand. Man with an American accent. So you're full-throttle dancer, aren't you? The powerhouse who's taking down most of the Phantom 9's members? You plan to face Snake Eyes eventually, right? Then we share the same goal. We could be allies. When I first came to the Shuto Expressway, it was to challenge Snake Eyes to a rematch. Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm James Begins. Begins? Known on Shuto Expressway as Skull Bullet. Oh, Skull Bullet. I'm quite a well-known Hashiriya, you know. But my true arena is the business world. Haven't you heard? These days, I'm known in Japan as the owner of the Begins Group. I believe the Shuto Expressway holds tremendous business potential. Done right, it could draw people, corporations, and money from all around the world. They'll come to my playground, get drunk on speed, and bask in victory's glory. A paradise for Hashiriya will be reborn. What do you say? Join me and you'll have access to every luxury imaginable. You don't seem very interested. That's unfortunate. If you have no value to me, then you must be eliminated. Nip danger in the bud while it's young, that's my motto. First, try defeating my associates, Deep Blue Sniper, Silent Cassiopeia, and Dawn Garnet. Glorious Friday Shadow. So yeah, I guess that's a new rival that we have to contend with now. I actually remember Skull Bullet, but The exact lore, I'm not 100% sure on. But nonetheless, definitely definitely not someone to be trifled with, willy-nilly. Crimson Devil, Namahage, Stubborn Strait. More attack, why not? Upgrade the skill, why not? Upgrade that skill as well. Right. Perks. We don't actually need more perks right now, actually, to be completely fair. Well, that was easy. So how come my guy has no friends? You're talking about our main character, right? I'm sure he has some friends. Of the like. I mean, if you consider like people who respect you to count as friends, more or less. Right then. Upgrade our transmission. And yeah, you were talking about stickers. Yeah, let's actually, do I? Because I only have limited space. Give me a second. Because I put it on the back window. Yes, okay. So these are the teams. Every 3. Oh, these are wanderers. Steel hearts. Freaking Hasegawa hobby kits, dude. Crazy monkey. So we'll put this guy on here. Hold on. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. So that goes down there. I think we can save those. I think we got like... actually, hold on. Actually, we'll see who will face against, see if their secrets are worthy to be marked on my car. Alright. So, we still need to defeat one more of these guys, one more of these guys, and then these guys as well. But these bosses are up and about already, so yeah, all 3 of them are rolling around. So, let's see. He's going down that way. He's going that way. And she's going... or they're going that way. I could take down this person, this one, and then we can take out this guy. And then if we can get around to get to another parking area, we can turn around and get this guy as well. Oh, actually, we don't actually need a parking area. We can just drive down here. You should be past this point by then, if it doesn't like rotate this way. So we might be able to get all 3 buses down this way. So screw it. Let's take down this trio right here. So let's start right here. This should be fine, right? Let's see how tough these guys really are. Garnet begins organization. What a weird last name. Alright, they got some acceleration. Alright, yeah, they're really fast. Alright. That was just to test the waters. Let's try this again. I guess this time I actually have to use my nitrous. Whoa! Alright. She slowed down. I feel like these AIs sometimes get a bit spooked by the toll booth sometimes. Alright, we defeated one of 3. Time to go get the other one. Ah, he goes upwards up there. Okay. In that case, let me try and tackle that guy first. I'm gonna tackle that guy with the same vigilism as I tackled that first boss. These guys are definitely not playing around. Dialing Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. Look at that big biggin sticker on the back window. Jesus. Try it again. Hey dainties, I have no vision in front, no good camera, bag and crash. I don't really care that much. There's a back corner. We'll try this later. Try it again. It's actually a bad section. I heard a crash. Yikes. I heard them slow down. Ugh. Hey, got him. Get a PA, refresh our nitrous, and maybe our tires? Nah, tires are still alright. Nitrous, and then go get the other one. Wherever they are. Down there. Let's go get him. I use this camera the whole game, Dintus, so who are you to tell me to not suck at this game? Vision is perfectly fine. Need bit up the car camera? I'm good. That camera is easier, sure, but I don't really care. I have no issues whatsoever using this camera. Also, it's not that hard to see traffic. If you have trouble seeing traffic from this camera by itself, then I don't know about you, but that sounds like a skill issue to me. Alright. Dirt boss drives a Preza. See me drive, see you not driving in the front? Then that's your problem, isn't it? It's not exactly my problem. I'm still in their slipstream. Left. Yikes. And that's that. Like looking at the car. I mean, same. So there's Skull Bullet, but we need to wait for another day for him to pop on the map. So let's get rid of these guys out of the way. So he's that way. He's all the way down there. Right. Where is he? Alright. Let's try and tackle this guy first. I thought I was gonna get pulled into a cutscene, but I guess that's for later. I see in the car too. You're used to seeing it from this angle. It really just depends on up to you whether or not you you know, have issue with the camera. Like I totally understand where he's coming from, where Dainty is coming from. Like, sure. Well, he's saying you actually would prefer this camera, and yes, you get more field of view and you can see more, but I don't really care. I'm perfectly fine with this camera. Just dandy. Garnet is still here. Who's this wanderer? Oh, this guy has an aura. Wait, this is a ninja guy, isn't it? Hydro Drift Ninja. I forgot what's his thing. I forgot his requirement. But yeah, that guy has a unique aura. Look at him. Wait, overhead camera GTA 2 style? Like a slot car? Maybe in some minigame, maybe. The aura slaps? Yeah. Pretty cool aura. There's another wanderer that's wandering around that also has an aura, but I'm not sure if he's actually in the game right now. He's actually rolling around right now. He's called the Highway Gambler, but I don't think he's actually rolling around right now. I may have to clear out some wanderers in order for him to pop up, but he has a aura as well. But I think he's just like straight white. But yeah, that's a new aura I've never seen before. That looks kind of cool. All right, time to get rid of top level. Woo! That wasn't so bad. I was about to say, where's the team leader? There he is. Number 1. Red. Oh, oh, that's what it is. Is their names on the back. And they have that on every single car. The guy doesn't want to eat tunnel. Whoops. So that's another team defeated. Who we have left to mark? So he's going downwards. And he's coming up upwards. Huh. There's no one to tackle anywhere, so... hopefully when we come down to this parking area, you should be around to get gapped by me. Murmur for you. Good luck, have fun, and thank you for the stream. Alright, Weiss, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for vibing with us for this entire time. I really appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we'll see each other online again soon. I don't know when. But yeah, sweet dreams, my friend. Have a good rest. While we continue our journey on this stage. Ow. We could use a refresh of our tires. Yeah, he should be ready for me to catch him. Shit. I should have went straight in there 300 kilometers per hour. I literally forgot about that achievement until that moment. 246 Heartbreaker. Midnight Rose, have we not? I never thought you were the rumored full throttle dancer. You're quite wicked despite your looks. Lately you've been thinking about teaching everything to the younger ones and retiring from the front lines. Yes, really. But after losing to me, my thoughts changed. I want to race in front of you once more. If I keep racing even when I'm an old lady, you'd be partly responsible. That's kind of funny. Where the Skull Blizz has his eye on full throttle dancer. It seems he wants to recruit them as one of his new underlings. His current crew consists of Silent Cassiopeia, Deep Blue Sniper, and Don Garnet. They're not just skilled racers, they're bound by business interests as well, which makes them tight-knit. That's their advantage over the rival Phantom 9. If he's trying to bring in someone new, does that mean he sees some kind of value in Full Throttle Dancer? Who knows, whatever grand scheme Skullbull is cooking in that head of his is beyond what us ordinary folks could comprehend. The guy is so obsessed he followed the previous Snake guys all the way from America just to get his revenge. Getting targeted by someone like that? Full Throttle Dancer is about to get caught up in some serious trouble. Definitely getting some vibes from that freaking guy. Damn, before we knew it, Full Throttle Dancer took down everyone in Phantom 9 except Snake Eyes. Yeah, I never thought he'd go this far. All that's left is Snake Eyes. Second generation, that is. What's the deal with the second generation? I don't know much, except the fact that he commands Phantom 9 since a lot. Plus, I heard the first generation groomed him specifically to get revenge on Swift Emperor. His driving skills must be insane, but what's truly terrifying is that obsession, that thirst for revenge passed down from his predecessor. If I ever run into him on the course, I'm pulling over immediately. Oh, there he is. Hello, a Bello, you say? Well, I'm not sure. I'm from Kumamoto, so I want to make some local friends. So I'll stick around here a bit longer. Yeah, he wants a Kuwamoto license plate, presumably. Right. Brush our tires. We'll keep on nitrous. Oh, it's that way. Shit. Well, that's annoying. He's coming up that way. Alright, we'll go to this next PA and then hopefully by the time we get there. Actually, this might be faster. Yeah, this should be faster. I can just drive up to him. So you finally got it? What am I talking about? Don't play dumb with me. The right to battle Swift Emperor. Crimson Devil, Namahage, Stubborn Straight. They're basically rites of passage to face him. Swift Emperor is fast as hell, but if you made it this far, you definitely got what it takes to be his opponent. Believe in myself and race with everything I got. If you got. Someone's rooting for me. Hell yeah. We got fans. Yo, let's have a word. I heard Stubborn Straight gave you a hard time. Is that right? Man, that guy's always jumping to conclusions. That's his colleague. Let me apologize too. About the whole thing, the usually quiet Eternal Polaris gave him a good lecture, and both him and Roommate Ryder were looking pretty deflated. Roommate Ryder, that's who that was. He had this uncharacteristically serious look on his face. Well, he was just trying to help her in his own way. Eternal Polaris gets that too. Looks like they're finally forming a team, and not just the three of them. Those seven who had the large-scale chain battle with you on the base shore are joining too. Polaris, the North Star, is going to be their guiding light. They're aiming to be a team like a caravan following that beacon. So I think that's a spoiler. Turns out, I think someone spoiled me that there's going to be a seven in a row boss battle that's going to come up in the future. And I think that's supposed to happen in the next stage, not right now. So I think that's a little bit early, because I have not run against stubborn what's-his-face just yet. So, whoops. Spoilers, oh well. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Flying octopus. Target is within minimap range. Ooh, we didn't even touch the wall there. Now that's cornering. And then I touched the wall on that one. This is why I always shut up. Light speed demon. Are you really light speed though? Light speed Goemon. Sorry, I misread that. I thought it's demon. No, it's Goemon. Who's that? I was not supposed to look back. You're not supposed to see that they just spawned up right out of nowhere right behind you. Also, we got Napoleon. Easy peasy. I think they crashed in a tunnel. Sucks for them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's G and K. That's who these guys are. Okay, never mind. I was like so concerned, like who are these guys? Nothing to faff about. Alright, we got two more arrivals to get out of the way, and then I think we should get a cutscene. Who this? Pio? this is a little chick. Gentle Examiner. Why the hell did they put me in this direction? Me one go this way. We challenge you actually? Nope. I would prefer you didn't anyway. So in here, and then we can teleport and wait for our target to roll up. When we encounter them in the parking area, the machine range shoots like enemies and hassle us. Can something be done about that? Just because our team dresses alike, they call us soldiers. At least make us monsters. At least make us monsters instead. Because of my small talk, my senpai got a nickname. I feel a bit sorry about it, but the taste of the mapo eggplant during my first win was special. Ew. Well, alright. Nothing to say. Are you working out? If you feel out of shape, why not join the sports event I'm hosting? A well-trained boy can make a difference in reaction time when driving. Maybe some other time. So, yeah, here's our target, and they are rolling up pretty slow. Maybe there's someone here to race, and maybe... Oh, Secret Blend? Hey, it's a Honda Life! Angry man. What the hell was that all about? The guy just grabs me and goes, "Have you seen Snake Eyes?" All aggressive and in my face. When I tell him I didn't know, he just goes, "Then you're no use to me," and walks off. Not even an apology. Talk about bad manners. And that other guy behind him kept staring at me with those cold eyes, like I was some kind of insect. Though I gotta say, the girl with him was a real beauty. Tough break, buddy. That was Deep Blue Sniper. The two behind him were Silent Cassiopeia and Don Garnet. The two of them run with Skull Bullet's crew. Huh? You know those people, mister? Man, they were seriously rude. They're the crew Skull Bullet brought in 4 years ago. They're not just following Skull Bullet's orders though. Apparently they got their own score to settle with Phantom 9. But back then Snake Eyes himself went off the grid, so we stopped seeing those guys around too. Wait, but they just asked me about Snake Eyes. You say he disappeared, right? That's just it. He's probably back, that troublemaker. You went to a seminar where Lady Lightning was the lecturer. Seeing her strict teacher-like demeanor what made me happy, so I don't remember what the seminar was about. You battle her too and get told that's not good enough. You realize the charm that way. But you need to drive an FL5 to challenge her. I think an FL5 is a Honda Civic, if I remember correctly. What about you? Oh, sorry, it was a serious battle invitation. I can't entertain every gentleman who approaches me. But if it's a serious competition, that's different. You'll entertain me, won't you? Alright, she'll just accept it. I don't know what's her requirement, but... Let's go. Secret Blend. I wonder if... I can't tell if that name is an old name. I feel like it sounds familiar, but I could be wrong. She can't be that fast, right? It's a damn Honda Life. Wait, I say that. Then we race against the Cappuccino. Devil Road Run. Level 21? Maybe she's hiding something? Nope. Nope, she's just that easy. I was low-key expecting like a secret weapon or some shit. You're fast. You're the first to beat me. Really? Just kidding. Men want to be the first man, right? A woman can always lie to win the heart of such a man. Alright, I see you. I see what you're trying to do there. Hard weapon won't accept your challenge. The guy only battles opponents with stock breaks. It says battles always come with risks or something, so he deliberately leaves him untouched to enjoy the thrill. He's a bit twisted, you know, and demands the same from his opponents too. How does he know what brakes? How does he know what brakes someone flashing me from behind has? I have no idea. People that twisted probably sense it through the aura or something. That's funny. Remember that Eternal Polaris girl I told you about before? Right. The one who totally ignored me when I tried talking to her. Hey, we don't need to focus on that part. I saw her talking with Stubborn Straight and Money Dream. Well, more like they were talking at her, really. Eternal Polaris just didn't seem to be saying much, but she nodded occasionally and just listened intently to what they were saying. Huh, you asking me if she nodded for me? Well, at that time she was more, you could say, unresponsive. Wouldn't even make eye contact with me. Look, forget about me, okay? Eternal Polaris isn't shutting herself away in her shell like before. She's starting to open up and talk to people bit by bit. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, okay. Interesting to note. Anyways, our target is now further a bit more closer, so we can just pull over and wait for them to roll on by. There's our target. Accelerator junkie. GTR lovers are us. Excuse me. Easy peasy. Time to take on the team leader. Blue Comet. Ace driver boarding. Interesting livery. Wow, that happened in an instant. Whew. Taking a breather at the parking area, an eye-catching machine crossed your path. An NSX. Your eyes followed it instinctively, and soon the man who exited the NSX walked towards you. He stopped right in front of you, blocking your way. Hey, how's my S0? Pretty sweet, right? Jealous? Your eyes, looks like you've done some mods. Well, you can tinker with your machine all you want, but if your skills can't keep up, then you know. How about Dreaming Spirit of the 13 Devils, 4 Heavenly Kings teaches you what real driving's all about? While struggling to respond, 3 more street racers appeared. They introduced themselves as Shadow Eyes, Pursuing Tail Gunner, and Dying Star. I remember Pursuing Tail Gunner. That asshole from TXR 3. And they seem to be members of the 4 Heavenly Kings that Dreaming Spirit mentioned. Get out with that crap. Nobody asked you to do it. And quit that creepy laugh while you're at it. Your nasty personality is beyond saving at this point, but I can't have him thinking we're all like you. Besides, the 13 Devils disbanded already, and yet you're still going by that name? That's just lame. Huh? I ain't taking fashion advice from some poser who thinks those ugly shades look cool. Alright. That hurts. These are to protect against blinding attacks. Yeah. They definitely don't suit you, but that's not what matters right now. Full Throttle Dancer, you're racing us. You've been away from the Shuto Expressway for quite a while, and things have gone quite boring around here. I talked to Bloodhound for the first time in ages. He was calling you the second coming of the Swift Emperor. We may have been comrades in the 13 Devils once, but I can't agree with that. The Swift Emperor was our golden era. There's only one legend we recognize, and I'm the only one worthy of being his rival. No, that would be me. Me. Well, we're gonna teach the rookie here all about that stuff. You're up for it, right? Next gen racer? Distant Angel. Right then, so oh god, all the 4 bosses are rolling around. And so is Skull Bullet. Wait, don't I need to beat Skull Bullet to get more power upgrades? No, Crimson Devil. I wonder if the Crimson Devil is related to this team. Let me deal with these guys first then, in that case. The other bosses can wait their turn. Well, having said that, I think one boss is literally right in front of me. The best what? Shadow Eyes. Oh, I remember Shadow Eyes. That freaking guy. Screw it. Yeah, sure. Since you're here, let's do it. God damn, Shadow Eyes, quick. That was close. Wait. We actually got him. But now we have to wait for our intended target. Out of curiosity. So they're down there. They're down there. And then they're down there. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's wait for this guy first. Oh, whoops. This is not a good spot to park anyway. Yeah, I should have parked here. I'm an idiot. Shadow Eyes. Uchiken. These names. Excuse me. Easy peasy. On to the next one. I have a sneaky suspicion when it comes to physics in this game. I don't know how they did it or when they did it. I definitely don't remember it being like this before, but I think there's artificial gravity on the cars. It definitely feels like they're like magnetized to the freaking road in a way. Magnificent imagine. Thank God I did not accidentally freaking challenge a freaking nameless one. Excuse me. Easy peasy. One more. And then this team is cleared out. License. The fact that he wants the same car to race against him, my goddamn Copen. New win of Sakao. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you like in the parking areas to talk to. I heard that. You crashed into someone. Oh, Return of Zoro. So you're that guy. GNK. Sweet livery though. Good start. Someone's on the brakes. Wow, that I didn't even like get to make around the corner. Alright, what now? Oh yeah, Club Garuda. Right. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about Club Garuda. Shit. I can't be bothered to drive all the way down to that section. So, they're down there. Actually, no. If I circle around, I could get Dreaming Spirit, I suppose. I could literally just get Skull Bullet, but I need to like circle around C1 because I missed my turning. And I can't be bothered to reverse. Alright, I'll circle around and see who comes up. That's just still good, and the turret is still kind of good, so... Let's see what happens next. Sorry. Goddamn town ace. I think that's Skull Bullet that's just entered the C1. Goddamn Shadow Eyes. Go down there, it's going down that way. Huh. Oh, it's Dreaming Spirit, never mind. Where's Skull Bullet? But he's coming the other way, never mind. Wrong boss. Apologies. Ah, that's the NSX that was mentioned. Dreaming Spirit. Do we have time? No, we don't. Oh, they're already there. Yeah, screw it. I'm going straight to the parking area. I'll get you, Dreaming Spirit, at some point soon. Let's get freaking Garuda out of the way. You. Racing on the Shuto Expressway, I noticed there are quite a few people in the same business. I run a hobby shop that specializes in models. I actually met Roulette Guy number 5 at hobby related events before. Why is your car so fast? Alright, our targets are all on this path. This should be good. Want to battle Spirit Kiriko? Are you saying there's this creepy rumor that those who lose to her never appear on the Shuto Expressway again? Can't handle occult stuff, but you really insist that she appears after you defeat 55 or more Wanderers. Those who lose to her never appear on the Shuto Expressway again. I had that same rumor spread about me once, and it scared away all my opponents. Maybe the Spirit Kiriko is having the same problem. Oh, it's Asuka. That's it. You should fight Spirit Kiriko. Fight monster with monster. What is this? Some B-grade horror movie dialogue? When you need something delivered fast and safe for an important deal, call Lightspeed Courier. When I hired him, he delivered at an impossible speed. He's a pro courier, you know? If he sees you pushing other racers from behind as you race, he might get intrigued by your wild delivery style and show up on the Shuto Expressway. What the fuck? Pushing other racers from behind? That's kind of random. Anyways, let's get out and start kicking Garuda ass. How long have we been live so far? 4 hours? Right. Once we get this team out of the way, and if that gives us the opportunity for more bosses to be roaming around, I think with that we're just gonna call it a stream. Oh, he's driving the classic Skyline. We'll save all the bosses for maybe next time, and then we can go into the next stage and see what's what. Jesus Christ, this guy is fast. Alright, what big what a contrast. But yeah, once we get our final set of bosses, I think we'll save all the bosses for next time we and see what we got. Because my energy is running out, and I definitely don't want to conk out and fall flat on my face, literally. Once my completely drained out. Yeah, after this I'm just gonna take a little rest. Oh my god, Bad Bomber name. Hopefully there's no one. I don't remember if there's any other teams that's encountered yet. But yeah. Once we get to our rivals for this team. Someone apparently an NPC said all these guys are actual assholes. Only like half of the team asshole drivers. Everyone distance like true. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe off the track they're asshole. Oh, we got another Wanderer. Who this? Honda Beat. Oh, is this the one? Strongest Mamin. This wants you to have freaking leopard print on your goddamn car. Bruh. Alright. Minimap distance. Delta Brutus. Hit the wall. It's not even that sharp of a return. He must have hit that traffic car. Thunder. Sheesh. Yep. That's gonna be it for. Walking through the parking area, you happen to run into every little strong. Even more familiar faces that get. Yo, Futuro Dancer, it's been a while. Of combination, just special, take two. Nobody wants to do. Nobody. A huge 2-liter ball suddenly shoved at them. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Buenos noches. Well, well, I've heard all about you. Seems you lately. I heard you beat down some rookies. Can't race anymore. You're scared and you low. Just kidding. I know very well you're not that kind of person. Exactly. Don't worry, everyone. Bit rumor. I to go race around the Bay Shoreline together. Would you like to join us? Getting to know your with her, I realized something. Standing on your own, it means standing where you belong by yourself. Waiting in the team, so we rarely get chance groups. But I've always been curious about it. Usually I'm a wanderer cruising the street to express lady, but sometimes hanging with buddies like this, not either. The wind's speaking to me. Tonight's gonna be one through the bells between them. Every little bit of warrior smiled, a bit genuinely happy. Racing with everyone is all that time I spent worrying alone seems so just like bro says, we race because we want to. Hey, you should come too. We'll be waiting at the Is this the 7 boss I was being teased about? Good thing that I'm gonna call this because I think that I need to be prepared that some. Alright, 366 wins, that's a lot, and 146 losses. 25 win combos, a win combo 25, excuse me, 5 draws, 37 defeated rivals, 50 defeated teams. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think, because yeah, that's I think this should be a good point to end. We're gonna save all the boss battles for tomorrow, even though we already took down Skull Bullet's crew, so we have Skull Bullet rolling around, and we also tackled Shadow Eyes for a little bit because he was in the way. But yeah, let's run because we want to run. They are bruh, one after another. So that's the 7, that's the 7 boss battle consecutive run that I have to worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save that for later. Surely it cannot be that bad. But yeah, let's see. Let me double check the perks. Oh, we can buy the NSX now, actually. We got so much BP. I kind of want to burn some of this, but actually I kind of want to save it just in case, because some of these upgrades later that I actually want are kind of expensive, so we should save them. Any other upgrades I can get? Not really. So we should be good. Maybe we should buy one of these just in case. CP. Let's buy one of these as well, just in case. So we should be good once if we get too much BP and money later. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. We made some good progress. We're in the middle of stage 4. We got bosses left to get out of the way, and yeah, we'll save that for next time. Now, I'm not sure if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, because we've been on a streaming streak for a while. Which, to be fair, I'm kind of proud to do so, but I definitely need to at least take a day off to, you know, rest my laurels, so to speak, in a way. So I think with that, I think we'll have no stream tomorrow, possibly. But the day after, I think we'll have another stream, and I think if nothing else, I think it's just gonna be more of this. So hopefully nothing else you know, puts my schedule out of whack. But yeah, I think that's all. That's gonna be it from me for today. Obviously, I'm not gonna make any promises, but that's my prediction that we might have another stream the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I think I'm gonna take a break because we've been at this for we've been having a streak of streaming days, and I kind of wanted to take a bit of a break. So yeah, I think tomorrow might be a good time for that. Shame we have to leave this on a cliffhanger for one day, but hey, this game's not going anywhere, so yeah. With all that being said, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good day, have a good day, have a good night, good evening, wherever you are in the world, excuse me. And stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully the day after tomorrow. Unless, I don't know, maybe I randomly decide to stream tomorrow regardless. Anything can happen. But yeah. Alright. Until next time, guys. Peace.